Congrats on the snow. That sucks to hear, kinda.
My dog disagrees. He's having a great time.
Sure, I can tank something.
They could moon tank. Atreyu could moon tank. Dagger has gear for a square. And then you got Keen in group 5. He's got good gear too. He could definitely take some Warlock or Orc. Was it Spellbinder? You do orb or you want me to do orb? Okay. I don't know if you're streaming or not. It's kind of boring doing orb.
Dwarf, he said I'm healing Atreyu. I don't see him in raid. Am I?
Druid?
Oh, okay, I see him. My bad.
He's colorblind. Come on now.
Is that rule?
Yeah, I see him.
Did someone say, is that rules?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in here on Cleary, my dwarf priest.
Alright, don't fuck up tonight.
Well, I'm on a dwarf priest, so other than healing on Nef, we should be okay.
I'm just kidding. Are you feeling better?
10 times.
And they say that the Dwarflord could save us.
That's what they
That's
say.
sick.
Wait, there's an SR sheet? What? Is there? Oh.
Intruders have breached the hatchery. Sound the alarm. Protect the eggs at all costs. Foolish mortal, you serve me now.
Whoa.
After he walks his wife.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry, guys. You can hear me now? Sweet. Welcome, people. Man, this raid filled fast. This filled fast. How do I know if I'm ready for Nax? Well, if you have a decent amount, it depends on the
I
class.
think finally everybody finished their AV grind for the weekend.
But if it depends on their class and experience, a little bit of tier 2, some Blackwing Lair, some AQ40 gear, that's all you need. Yeah, we are recruiting in mLord. We're not recruiting too hard because like, I'm not recruiting via LFG or anything like that. I'm only recruiting... Oh, I got Arcane Explosion here. You guys gotta keep that shit off the platform. I just recruit by word of mouth and YouTube and stuff. So, yeah, we're gonna make, like, the biggest cesspool toxic guild. No, it's gonna be good. But we have perks, a lot of perks.
Name perks.
Yeah, like miles or what?
Health insurance.
No health insurance, but guild member prio on runs, low host cuts, purely going towards prizes and events for guild members, so you got to be a guild member to join in on the fun. We're gonna have a social committee. DM me if you want to be on the social committee for coming up with the fun events. I'm going to be giving free gold to people who kill people in World PvP. Going to give gold to people who help people on the same faction. So you kill the opposite faction, you get gold. You help the same faction, you get gold. Basically, you play the game, have a presence on the server, you get some, you know, little bonuses. And if you're a low-level player, I'm going to hook you up with some gold, you know, if you're actively playing the game. Like, if you just join the game or the guild and you never, like, level, I'm not going to give you anything. But, like, if you're out there grinding, doing quests, you know, I'll buy you your mounts, buy your normal mount, buy your epic mount for you, all that good stuff, buy you bags, enchant your stuff with fiery, whatever you need. It's all in the Discord. It's all written out in the Discord. All the perks. Alright, we've got 2 more eggs here. Alright, put Amplify Magic. Oh, it's already on the boss. By Devlock HC. Clearly a gamer mage. Alright, I'm breaking the final egg. Everyone off the platform. Homeo and other tanks are pumping that threat. Yeah, I'm like a sugar daddy on WoW. Heal Mr. Homeo. Homeo, the dagger tank, the dwarf dagger tank, you know, he made that warrior because I was the dagger tank. He wanted to copy me.
And I ranked it. That's exactly right. Did you actually know that, or did you just make that up?
No, I knew it.
I saw your tune and I was like, that looks pretty sick. So I copied it. That's great.
Of course, now I have a Thunderfury THC. I don't dagger tank anymore.
Smacky_McGee just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, thank you for the Prime. A twerkathon? I don't know how to twerk. I tried it once. I don't think my hips are made for twerking. You know, like if you've ever tried twerking, it's a can or can't situation, and my hips just don't do it.
Use Salve on Warriors, please.
Like I spent a lot of time twerking in the mirror, man, and it was more like it was bad, man. Good thing I wasn't filming. Yeah, it is dumb that you can't go from Dream Scythe to Whitemane.
Sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it. Flame, death, destruction.
All right, let me pick this up.
3, 2, 1.
Good job. Mage running it out. Keep healing me. Transcendence, Netherwind. Alright, we're gonna need a res on 0 to hero and Nimbus strats. Instead of putting soul stones on yourself, warlocks, it's always nice to just have them in your bag and pop them on the person that gets burning adrenaline. That way we don't have to res them. They can just soul stone, right? Saves a lot of time. Alrighty, so yeah, we have a sleep target there, and also Teddy Bear, you in Discord, I want you to sleep the triangle, okay? Let's go ahead and pull. Here we go. Let this come down. Let this come down. Careful, you don't want to get punted. Don't cleave, guys. Stack the Skull X square together. Perfect. Good sunders. As a reminder, there's a lot of kind of rules and stuff in the
Dropping
Discord.
the skull.
Expectations. So warriors, as long as you're doing a decent amount of sunders, go up the stairs, kill diamond, don't charge, don't intercept.
Captain's here.
I'll grab the captain. You guys go up there and kill the other one. Okay, Homeo's got it. Just looking for people to push their buttons, do some sunders. All that good stuff. So if you're slacking, then you might get a little penalty. What was hitting Cargos? Cargos was just getting smacked around. Alright, druids, okay. Let's get a quick sleep. There's a little body pull there, didn't give the druids time to get their sleeps off.
Yeah, if you did shoot the captain, that would help.
Yeah, it's AoE fear here. It's just a bad pull. Let's keep on sleeping. Stack it all up. Sleep, gouge, fear, death coil. Stack it all up. Gouges are good. Death coils, fears. Warriors got their fears they can use to interrupt the firebolt volleys. Maybe their AoE shout's beside their fear button. Hehe. Is Nax harder now? Yeah. This is Whitemane. Yeah, but my anniversary characters are still there.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, we're GDKP guild. Yeah, mLord's GDKP. Got some orcs coming in here.
Watch your feet.
Blast this stuff down. Keep it off the squishies. Got another hatcher coming in here with skull.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Once this dies, if we can get a combat drop, so these priests can catch a sip.
Watch your feet.
Just chill for a second. Get a couple of our priests time to get a little bit of mana and to get to like 30% mana or so. Alright, let's move it forward. Follow star, follow star. Cleave this down. We got orcs coming in and a hatcher. I'll grab the hatcher. If you have a dynamite, this is a great time for a dynamite. I'm gonna send an AoE shout here. Blast this stuff down. Oof. Had to life giving there. Yeah, we are slowed. This is bad until we need some rogues, man. Where are these rogues?
It's being tanked on the suppression device.
Let's cleave this down. Hatcher coming in. Can we battle res Moral?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Watch your feet.
A lot of whelps coming in. Blast this down, blast this down. Alright. Drag this to the corner, drag to the corner. A lot of whelps coming in. Cleave it, cleave, cleave, cleave. Keep it off the squishies, warriors. Alright, going to the landing. We have a suppressor up. We'll get it down as soon as we can. Anniversary was a lot of work and not a lot of play. So it was just a lot of work. I mean, it was fun at times, but it was a lot of work. And I didn't have a lot of opportunity to just go around the world doing stuff. But that's part of being a guild master and streaming and making videos. So I can't complain entirely. I'll grab the skull here.
Watch your feet.
Alright, let's move forward. You could try on YouTube. YouTube quality is usually a bit better. I'm not sure why. What are they asking?
Good wait.
Were they distracted together?
Sorry, I tried to split them.
We good?
Watch your feet.
Let's move to the next cubby. Grab the final hatcher. Yeah, maybe a
Are you
delay
just
on the
stomping
quality
the- I
changing.
don't know, what is that? Is it your spacebar or what?
Watch your feet.
What's what?
Watch your feet.
What's the question?
Nothing. I think I'm hearing shit.
You're hearing my girlfriend pounding the
Aim
keyboard.
join Team Dwarflord.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yeah, she's pounding, man. Hitting that
Is
claw.
she pumping at least? Okay, okay. Well,
She's a little druid, a little druid.
The fairy fire. I played druid, Restore Druid rather for the first time last night. I was pounding fairy fires.
All right, let's. Mana's good. Once this stuff dies, let's get that suppressor down.
Shoot teddy bear.
Can a rogue? All right, walking it in. Let me pick it up. Demo show. Careful, careful on threat. Oh my god. Just heal Homeo. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. Hit escape. Let Homeo pick it up. You guys are like, I don't understand these rogues, man. It's not that difficult to fucking hit a suppressor, and they're like right clicking on a whelp and attacking it and stuff. Holy moly. Probably got parry hasted into the ground here because people are attacking from the front. You guys are just being monkasteer.
If you had daggers on, you probably lived there.
Maybe. You keep leaving your ginger ale in the in the freezer? We'll probably have Homeo main tank because he still has his fire resist buff. Just make it a little smoother, and then I'll do the taunting. If you're on this quest, you can bid.
Bless you.
Open
You
mic.
good?
Yeah, I think he's
Do I have open mic? Oh, shit.
sneezing.
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna put a circle on this guy, and let's see. We should be good to go. The boss might come. You just don't go out too far. Let this develop. Don't die to the techies. Oh yeah, I forgot to assign a healer for mage. I want let's get Clearly and Kadu-san, giving them some love.
I'll wait for the boss and then go.
Yeah, we'll just get this stuff marked up. It is marked, and then when it's gone, we can go. All right, let's pull. Let it develop. Play it safe. Don't get got.
Follow me, quick.
Looper 00420 join Team Dwarflord.
I think we're doing horde stuff after. Tomorrow is Molten Core. We're doing Molten Core tomorrow afternoon on Alliance. We can probably get the next pack marked up and try to send it quickish.
Treyu, click off salve.
Do we got plenty of time? I'm pulling.
I mean, you just have to look on the logs. You think that would be a good video? Maybe.
Follow me,
That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Robert Deeks join Team Dwarflord.
What are you
Boss is
doing,
incoming.
step
Don't go in the
bro?
room.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
let
stay
this
back.
stuff come. Let this stuff come. Don't go deep. Don't go deep. Let those techies
What
LOS.
are
Let
you
it develop.
doing, step bro?
Kakiao join Team Dwarflord.
Yeah, we're good. Boss is
He's
leaving.
gone.
We're good. We're good. Thanks for the follow. All right. I did make a little video about how to look at logs, at least for some parts of it, some aspects of logs. All right, we'll just chill and wait for the boss. Put your cloaks on. Homeo will tank the boss. I'll do taunts. And we can have other tanks do backup taunts should I have a resist.
Where should healers stand? For Firemaw?
1 second. We'll have Landic. Anyway, we have 4 pallies. We'll have the 4 pallies on the inside. 4 pallies on the inside. Everyone else is doing raid healing.
Pulling boss. Paladins get to the other side.
Let it develop. I think the quality is partly an issue because of Twitch. Like I'm on a laptop that is like 1480p or whatever, and so it's not giving you 1080. It's giving like 720 for some reason. I need to look into it. I'm going in for a taunt. Taunting now. Give you a demo shout. Alright, it's back on Homeo, healing Homeo. Yeah, it depends if you want to focus on parsing or overall. They're different. I'm going in for a taunt. Oh, Da Vinci maybe took too many stacks. I got the taunt here. Alright, it's back on Homeo, healing Homeo. Don't take too many stacks. I don't need to taunt. I'll just die. Bloodfang gloves. They are gamers. Oh, your message didn't send. All right, let's see. Who's our moon tank? Oh wait, this is marked wrong. You got a FAP dagger tank?
I'm square.
Isn't it Atreyu?
Oh yeah, Atreyu. Sorry. Yeah, Atreyu, you're gonna go into the meth lab. Yeah, IEA rogues for sure. All right, Zero's gonna pull it to you, and you can FAP before it arrives. Let's walk it in, tanks.
Trigger, click on south.
Yeah, you gotta have a cancel or a salve in your maul, because you'd never maul without needing salve. Ooh, Doom's Edge. That's cool. It's a cool weapon.
Bone slicing hatchet.
That's funny.
Shit, I'll take that.
It can go for a lot on Horde. It can.
Never drops on Horde though.
I mean, it looks like, and it's a huge stats deck. 230 speed, so it's pretty good offhand speed. 16 agility, 9 strength. Come on.
I like the look. The look's kind of.
All right,
sick.
we can pull. We can pull. Well, we just got a second Doom's Edge.
Dude, get out of here. You're joking.
Yeah, I can't even loot it because it's unique. We should have bid out the first one. Alright, we're going to take a little pause here and bid out these two Doom's Edge.
In case the third one drops.
Alright, so we got Doom's Edge here. Good axe for dwarves.
Yeah, if you fresh your tune, it's definitely worth the offhand stick.
250 increments, Dwarfenchi.
Remember, we got 2 of them.
Yeah, we do have 2. What's QEB?
Congrats. Oh, dude, that actually that's gonna look sick on the dwarf. Come on. Yeah, they're unique.
Dwarfenchi.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Zetnanum.
Oh,
They're
Karaji
like
Execution
trash
Bracers. Yeah, they're good for Daggorooks.
No, he's already rocking axes, which is sick.
All right, let's get the next pull. That's such a huge upgrade for Dwarfenchi.
Yeah, it is, dude. I'm pumped for it.
This is his first Blackwing Lair. Imagine we get a Crawl Shuruk to drop.
I know.
That'd
Hey,
be like-
that's huge for us. Zet too. I'm not sure if I'm saying the name right, but that's
The
huge.
moon got stuck up there. Oh, he's good.
Oh, it's a good weapon. What race is that?
I'm a human, sadly, so
But
I have to
starter
find
warrior.
more head.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's
I'm
still a decent starter weapon.
Yeah, I did. I mean, that'll get you by until you get what you need.
I mean, even without the hit, I think that's better.
That
than
is yes, that is him.
Trash
That is
Blade,
him.
right?
Right. Look, if that was on the auction house right now for 750 gold and you just hit 60, like you definitely buy it.
Edgy's is only 6K. Shit.
Blast of the Titans is selling 6 to 7K right now, the recipe.
I mean, do you care that much if your offhand is getting slight glancings? Like, come on.
Yeah.
That's stat stick. With canes?
Some argue that having the main hand also being not have weapon skills not that big a deal. If you're constantly heroic striking, it doesn't. If you have the hit, it doesn't really matter.
Right, with world buffs. Yeah, with world
with
buffs.
world
for
buffs.
sure.
With world buffs.
Without, you
Here we
definitely
go.
don't.
Yeah, we're good to pull. You transfer to Era. I was actually thinking that the Era servers are feeling very heavy full. They're popping, man. Stormwind is so busy. Oh no.
Techie tank's dead. We need a techie back up.
Yeah, get in there, mages. And warriors, if you have any engineering, any dynamite, go send it. Go blast those go sapper those techies. Make sure we're kicking the flame strikes.
Yeah, X never made it out. It stayed up there around the corner. I had to go get it.
Ren drops several times a day.
Yeah, you were just LOS too, bro.
Yeah, the main cities are very busy. There's a lot of stuff going on. Now the open world, there's not as many levelers. So Era always seems low pop in terms of the open world because there's not many levelers out there. All right, we should be good to pull. Man is decent.
X is on him, big heals, mage shank. I got X.
Good kicks on the flame strikes. Actually, I think pugging raids is very easy on Era. This raid filled in 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It was crazy. It's not always like that, but world buffs are coordinated, yeah. All right, just a little bit more mana, and then we'll do it. Put your cloaks on.
There's a whole mob over here.
Wait, why are we in combat? Yeah, it's like
Spellbinder.
Oh, lol. Another Doom's Edge? No, I'm just kidding.
Ebonroc is coming. Be careful.
Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna do a couple little bits here while we're waiting here.
Your GDKPs are shit.
We got some Netherwind. Got some Netherwind.
Are we in bunny now or?
Shut your mouth.
I need to suck a dick.
Fuck you, Leatherhead. Any moment I could give Dwarflord shit, I take it. I'm sorry.
Fuck Dwarflord. Fuck his daggers. Fuck his ranking.
The Dwarflord would be furious at me.
Netherwind bindings.
Oh my god, Malik, you fucking. Oh my god.
Drop
Don't
Wind
jump.
Fury
Do
bar
not
before I fly
jump.
the laptop off the
We have
fucking
the high
balcony.
ground.
And they say that the Dwarflord could save us.
Alright, we'll bid out Transcendence Belt.
it's going up. Gee.
All right, let's pull. Spread these out left to right. Fab.
You guys didn't fab.
Alright, can't afford them.
Belt going for 2k to clearly.
I feel like you people from Anniversary need to run some laps. Oh, I just started spinning Alex.
They need to do some laps.
Yeah, like go mine some shit, herb some shit, you know, run some stock laps.
We've been oppressed for a long
I get
time.
that, but we gotta get the gold up.
These are average prices, man, of the last year.
Let me go ahead and slap
We're
that
lucky
slot.
we're not disenchanting it. Make sure your
Replace
cloak's
that
on.
Magna igniting board.
Oh no, I've been seeing a lot of rock apes online when I go on Horde right now. Yeah, they are coming back so fast, yeah.
I have the
Thanks
best
for
soundboards.
Dumb
Does 19 still play? I believe he quit.
Do you want 3 tanks here? Or just 2?
We need 3.
Okay, I don't have a cloak, so... Can Keen do it, or...?
It's okay, I can talk.
Are you sure he's playing in
Sure,
Crit
yeah.
Crush? Because
Okay, yeah.
I don't recognize any characters. Alright, put a pre-shield on me, please. Alright, I'm gonna pull the boss. Tanks get in position. Boss is coming.
Target you. Taunt boss.
It's on Atreyu. Taunting off
Target
Homeo. I need to taunt off me now. Good taunt. It's gonna be back on me.
Treya.
Yeah. If Atreyu can taunt, good. Or Homeo has it.
Sorry, I just came up with
Boss.
it's gotta be
Taunting off
shots.
you.
I'm gonna go in next.
Target you.
Healing
Treya,
Homeo.
it's gonna be you next, hold on.
Tuguro apparently quit. Although apparently Taguro signed up on a raid today.
It's okay.
Watch your positioning, guys.
Taunt boss.
You guys, were you guys in the hitbox?
I was facing them.
It didn't look like it was facing them on my screen.
It was.
Well, we can see who didn't equip a cloak. Taunting
boss.
off. Out of resist. I'm going to do an
Atreyu.
eerie shout.
Taunt boss.
This shit keeps facing the raid, man. You can't. You don't want to tank it in the corner. I'm gonna strafe a little bit.
Target you.
We did not have the blood sacrifice for the DFT. We did not have the blood sacrifice. No TBC for me.
There it is.
Yeah, he was looking at me. I was like, maybe you get knocked. I don't know.
While we're razzing, we could do a couple bids here. Couple little bids. Low-hanging fruit. Some judgment bracers. No, we haven't done the plus hit bracers yet. No, we've not done the arcane accuracy bracers yet. We're just doing little items right now. $750 gold is easy. You can make 500 to 1,000 gold an hour. You know, that's nothing.
Bis.
There's a lot of things you can farm to make that much gold an hour.
Hopefully more judgment drops.
I'll keep my boots of avoidance.
Winterfall Firewater, Echoes, that kind of stuff. Just gonna need a little bit more mana here. Enchanting mats? No, things like Nexus crystals are worth like nothing. Because people have disenchanted stuff for years. The enchanting mats are not worth a lot. All right, I'm gonna pull.
It's just a mock.
Yeah. As long as you're second threat. Oh.
Yep.
You got it.
Oh,
anyways.
perfect. Almost like I knew what I was doing. I don't.
Almost.
It was pure dumb luck.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Woo boy.
And it was time.
Do our... Oh, we only have one hunter. The other hunter left. We're a single trank group here. Single trank group.
I'm gonna have to shout this time. This time I'm gonna have to go a little bit more towards the corner so I get hit that way. Yep. There we go.
Stylines, that's not the DFT.
It's like it, but different.
That's Biss flag carrying, guys.
Yeah, Toguro says it's Biss flag carrying. Got a little Stylines.
I mean, it's good for valleys for sure.
Yeah. I sent that to clearly to hold. All right, let's spread left and right. We should be able to pull and fap. Let's do it.
Oh, square is a spinner.
Yeah, go light on damage on square. Yeah, they couldn't figure out how... Oh, you think how not to do it? I'll play goalie for square just in case.
What do you mean, boomies?
Is it Nature Vol?
Thunder Fury.
Let me get there with my
Yeah.
Thunder Fury. Get the big procs.
I gotta.
You're way too close.
What does this lever do?
I don't know, click it.
I'm gonna hit it first.
Is it a lever or a lever?
When you pull it, maybe it says.
Irelandic, you can get the trinket from Clearly the Priest. I've received the gold, so you can trade it. And wait a little bit on mana. What can I give you there, Averano? If you wanted sand, I only have one, so I can't give any. Alright, mana is good. Let's go ahead and open it. Let me pick it up.
Use item.
Oh, I already have got a bronze on me. I'm now...
Do you have sand?
Send a trank. Thank you, Jimmy. We're gonna have fire breath soon, or some sort of breath, I should say. Maybe a fire breath. I was right, it's a fire breath. Oh, you can bring gold. You can bring gold too. Gold consumes whatever you want. Getting so many dodges, man. Breath coming. I would run out of line of sight. It's a frost breath. Yeah, for sure. This freaking Frost Breath slowing my attacks is not cool. Here comes the second breath, the Fire Breath. Alright, let's try and do a little good luck spin for the CTS.
Good luck spin, come on.
I didn't do a very good spin.
Fuck you.
It was kind of like just going back and forth. I was trying to get in there.
Guys, that's a Bisque cloak.
I mean, we got a nice shield. We got a nice shield.
Pretty good too.
Never seen that cloak.
A very nice tanking shield right here. The Showback shield.
Gosh.
Make sure you have your cloak on if you have a cloak. The Showback shield.
I got it on this for you. I think it's one of the coolest shields in the game.
The car door shield.
Well, we only have one hunter, so the hunter's shoulders are useless.
Let the games begin.
Alright, the fight is starting. I hope you have your cloaks on. I have my cloak on. Let's kill it all in a nice big pile. Kiss and Slayers are... they're both good. Kiss is a bit better. But they're both very good.
Mind control.
CC Ball and Steel, nice scatter shot. Hit him with a polymorph. Good, no multi-shot. No dots on him. Yeah, Fetish is pretty nice. We're at 9 kills. At 3 kills remaining, I will go to the boss. You can go to the throne if you don't have a cloak on. Which is usually about 90% of the raid. Who doesn't have a cloak? As we saw on the little Ebonroc.
Surely they learned.
Mishap. Alrighty.
Courage begins to wane. Now, let's see how they contend with the true Lord of Blackroc's fire. Burn, you wretches! Burn!
This guy's parrying everything. He's like Katy Perry. Resisting my demo shouts? What can this guy not do? Do you curse?
Swim.
I think he can swim. Dragons can swim. Why couldn't they?
When's the last time you've seen a dragon swim?
Just the other day, I was walking by the river. Stop direct heals. Priest, stop direct heals on me! Holy shit. 6 stacks. You fucking priest.
Probably me.
Spamming that flash heal on me. Building up those stacks. Boom, boom, boom. Good thing we have a lot of pallies in here and some druids in here. Alright, those stacks are faded off me. Paladin call, you guys can bubble, use your personal bubble.
Okay, I use my bubble.
Decurse me.
Show the ads.
Yeah, let's get a lip shot on those ads. Thank you, True and Kevs. Alright, the good luck spin. Oh, I got dazed. A Peb.
Charlie.
No way, Judgment Breastplate.
I mean, Peb's a nice healing ring. An axe dropped, but it's a demon's claw of agility. That is not the axe that you want. A mace of McGowan. 1 second here. Let me. I think I'm gonna need someone to hold the Peb. Who can hold our little
Do we take
Peb?
Portal now?
Who can hold the
Someone
Peb?
report?
Zet?
Yep.
Alright. All the loot has been accounted for. Let's go to Storm 1, go to the docks. Hey, well, there's a Peb.
The docks.
You can mail it, yeah? I got a log.
Yeah, I can mail. Ren sells for about 2.5k. 1 to 2k. Yeah, you can get it for 2.5k. Hell, I've sold it for 5k before. Alright. Anyone is welcome to join the guild. Just let me know when you're ready. We're gonna start with a Peb. Big Peb. Big Peb.
I'll take it for 2,500.
I mean, I bought it for 25k on my warrior.
Feels, man. Damn.
That was a different time. It's a very good, very nice priest ring. That ring plus your tier 3 ring, your bis. The ring is held by Zet, so you can get that from Zet. Sorry.
Roger that.
Cleary, that's you rolls.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see, what else do we have here? Another caster, Braces of Arcane Accuracy. This is best in slot Warlock. It's also very good for mages. It's got that nice plus hit.
Best? These are best?
What are we doing after this? A horde raid? I know some people want horde. We've done yesterday or whatever day it was. We did AQ40. Then today we did Blackwing Lair. Molten Core. I'm doing tomorrow afternoon with affiliate. We're doing a bit of a tag team tomorrow afternoon.
Is that an alliance, you said?
Yeah, tomorrow afternoon. Speedrun and parsing? No, we're just chilling. Stylings went for more than Peb.
These bracers, man, Jesus. 2022 flashed before my eyes.
fuck, now I'm poor.
If we have tanks on Horde, we'll send like a Blackwing Lair or an AK-40 or something. Otherwise, we might do... some people are saying that there's currently a Loong AK-40 Horde filling at the moment, and fun coupons next in an hour. It might be tough to do a Horde one. We'll see. It depends. Sometimes they're pretty Loong. Neri, I'll get you to transfer your gold if you can transfer it, because I need the gold to come from you. It always messes my payouts up if someone else gives me gold. So if you like, there's a lot of people here you can transfer with.
Bro. But I know what you mean.
Cloak of the Broodlord, nice spell damage cloak here. After that we have Nef Head, Judgment Chest, and Netherwind Chest. A lot of Netherwind dropped today. Who's that over there? A druid, a Horde druid named John Zilla. John Zilla. I probably need to take a quick 5-minute to like make a little bite to eat for dinner. I thought I could make dinner while I was filling this, but this filled. It was just like brrr, and then it was full. What's up, hooded one poker?
Also preaching to the druids to please, for the love of fuck, fairy fire.
I think just one more anniversary axe. Yeah, just the one. Nef Head going out. By the way, please don't just ninja drop.
It was 10-50, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember.
Let me double check. Yeah, that's correct. We had a couple decent pieces here. Well, things that were needed, you know, things that people wanted. So that's always good.
Just trade the gold, then the braces, bro.
If I give you gold, it's gonna fuck things up, because it's gonna say that you owe me gold.
Okay, whatever, it's fine. Because you can just go in there and edit it. It's not that difficult.
I don't do that. Here, take this gold. Trade Moral and she'll give you the gold. I don't like to do that editing stuff. It's too much work.
We're still gonna have to delete the gold you gave tomorrow.
Oh my god. Why did you give me gold, man? Why are you fucking things up? Why are you making things so difficult?
It's not that hard to edit it, bro. Really. It's really not.
It's not that hard, bro. We'll do a couple. Did no one? No one wanted the Netherwind chest? Or maybe they already had it? Final call on... Oh yeah, we don't need the Dragon Stalker. And that stuff.
Well, for my trading, bro.
Did you trade Moral for the gold?
No, I've just traded you on my alt, and that was it. So.
Yeah, so trade Moral so you can get your gold, so you can give me the gold.
Or can you trade me, bro? I can't fucking see you, bro. Oh, Moral. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. The 10,250? Yep. That was the most gold you'd have ever held.
Who, me?
10,000 at one point.
Ah, bro, not at all.
He's just talking to his girlfriend.
Ah, I was like, what?
Yeah, bro, you're poor.
All right, let's see. RZ logs posted. Can you do the logs 0 to hero? Or shall I?
Hey, 1 sec.
All right, we have just a couple Elementium ore. And I'll throw some like greens and stuff at you that Nefarian dropped. A couple Elementium ore here. Yeah, he seemed kind of confused. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, Gonorrhea, Pumpin, Coney, Averano. We'll do those top 3 for their pumpage. Here, let me give you these things. Alrighty, let me do these payouts here. Give me a second. Alright, so Blackwing Lair, main tank gets 2%. X tank gets 1.5 homeo. Then we have square tank gets 1%. Daggers tank. Wait. Was Dagger's tank doing any of the taunting on the... I don't think you were doing any taunting on the dragons.
On who?
Atreyu was.
The one boss, yeah.
Yeah, Atreyu was kind of acting as the square tank. We'll just split the difference. We'll give them both... There, okay. Who's doing triangle tank? Was that Keen? You get a little bonus. Not a huge bonus, but it's something. And then we'll do our Hunter Puller. And then we'll do some top heals, DPS. We'll take a quick look at cleanses, fairy fires, if the druids were doing their fairy fire. So just hold on a second. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me about the techie tank. Sometimes I forget things. Not intentionally. I'm just scatterbrained. Okay. Then we've got healing. Ooh, Stratamus, Mumup.
The 9op just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, thank you for the Prime. Stratamus gets a big bonus for pumping. And then Mumup gets a little bonus. I wish I knew the alphabet better. Holy crap. Yeah, I can mail cuts. That's no problem at all. Let me just check real quick. Fairy fires and sunders. Codson, you get a bonus. You were pumping those fairy fires like a boss. Good job. And then let's look at just a real quick look at sunders. Make sure there was no one doing like 3 sunders. Oof. Cervantes, Coney Baby, Zet low on sunders.
That's fake news.
Not fake. Everyone who is low on sunders is getting a 50 gold dock. Because I'm serious business about sunders. Minus 50 gold, Zet. And then Coney Baby and...
I have no rage, bro. Look at my weapons.
Oh, no rage. Excuses is all I'm hearing.
Sorry. I just spent my life savings on that Doom's Edge.
Yeah, you just spent your life savings on the Doom's Edge, and now you're getting a dock. Okay, go ahead and trade. Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna take a little break, and then I'm not sure what we'll get up to. I think I can't do Molten Core because that's tomorrow. Maybe something on Horde, even if it's a little thing, would be cool. Otherwise, I might help some guildies. I think we got some low-level guildies. I might run them through some dead mines or something. I already committed to a different Molten Core, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you all. Yeah, maybe a Horde 20 man. Molten Core tomorrow is I think it's supposed to be like at 1 Eastern or 10 server tomorrow. Let me double check my my work schedule tomorrow. If I'm sometimes I'm working during the around the time they do their Molten Core. If that is the case, then I'll maybe run one now, but no, we'll just do a Molten Core tomorrow. You thought I streamed full time? No way.
Thanks, Dwarf.
Yeah, thanks for coming. It was pretty chill. I work construction? No, I'm a chiropractor. This is my second job. I'm a top 1%er. Yeah, I make about $250,000 a year streaming WoW to 100 viewers. You saw me in high vis? No way. There's nothing to argue about, Coney. It doesn't matter if you're the number 2 damage. You were low on Sunders. I don't give bonus cuts to people low on Sunders. I don't give bonus cuts to people who do goblin things, right? You know, you can't come in here with doing no Sunders, making all the other warriors do the Sunders, and you're just doing damage, thinking that's going to get you a bonus cut. Not in my group, man. $50 Sunder minimum, maybe 40. If it's 40, I'll give you a pass. Yeah, I make porn videos as well. I'm a construction worker. I'm a teacher. I'm a scientist, astronaut. He did 20 Sunders, which is a little low. All right. Anyone else want to trade me? There you go. Try reloading. Yeah, anti-sunder. Hold on, Cervantes. I made a small mistake here. I clicked the wrong button and gave a little bonus cut to you instead of someone else. And so it's supposed to be... Alrighty, I'll mail everyone else. I'm gonna hop out of Discord and then see if there's anyone who wants to do horde stuff. All right, we'll see if there's any interest in horde raids. Yo, I think you have some green items. Trade me the green items and take these shoulders. I don't know if you have them yet. I think you might have them, but just hold on to those in case. You might need those. I'm not sure if you have your tier. Oh, don't worry about that. I'll deal with that later. Mm-hmm. I think, well, not for your Pharaoh. Those are healing shoulders, which you'll... Wait, do you have them? You already have them? Okay. Yes, okay. I wasn't sure if you already had those. You can just vendor the ones. Or whatever. Because you already have them. I kind of... I thought you need the belt. I think you need belt, helmet, and chest. Yeah, okay. So you already have those ones.
Okay, so I can sell it to a vendor?
Yeah, you just sell it to a vendor. If you're on Mancrick, no, you're stuck on Mancrick. If they're gonna transfer to Era, when will they do it? They're gonna trickle. They're gonna trickle. Some people are raiding for another month. Some people will be in 1 week, 2 week, 3 week. You know, yeah. They'll come over eventually if they're gonna come. Yeah, just not sure when. Yeah, unfortunately. I'll be taking my Tauren to Whitemane. I just haven't done it yet. Who's the best DPS warrior on Whitemane? Kha'Zix. That would be Kha'Zix. Or one of the best. He is one of the best anyways. Let's see what's going on Horde side here real quick. Actually, I have some stuff on the auction house. Yeah, you're finishing out with your guild. Some guilds are going to be able to stick it out and others won't. A lot of people in my guild, they're kind of like trickling out, you know? I sold some rugged hides. Oh, I sold the major rejuvenation potion recipe. That's cool. So I transferred some stuff over to Era, and I've made 600 gold so far selling things that I've transferred. So it takes some time to sell things that I've transferred, but these rugged hides, I bought them for 30 silver on anniversary, and I'm selling them for 11 gold. That's like 30 times the price. Oh, ingots. Sulfur and ingot. That'd be a good thing to sell. Blood of the mountain. Essence of fire. Oh, Americant. Who's Americant? Slash who? Americant. They're watching the stream. They are watching the stream. Thank you. Let's sell some stuff on the AH.
Follow me, quick!
Reflux88, join Team Dwarflord.
70 gold for a Blood of the Mountain. 2,000 gold for a sulfur and ingot. I have 15 of those. I'm surprised this market isn't crashing. Not a ton of what on Annie? Ingots on Annie? Okay. There is inflation on the server, yeah. But I mean, everything's inflated. It's pretty easy to earn gold here. Let's see who we have here on depends who we have. True. Yeah. You like my UI? Thank you. It took a long time to kind of come up with this. Anyways, what do you mean bot snipers? Are you talking about transferring across the auction house, across the neutral auction house? I've gotten scammed a couple times, yeah. I checked Winter Spring, I checked Tenaris, I checked all the 3 auction house in Booty Bay, but there was a stealthed rogue. I didn't realize you could use the auction house while stealthed or talk to him and then stealth. And I sold the Flask of the Titans for 500 gold. You know, it was worth, well, 16,000. But then it dropped down to about 5,000, 6,000. But I lost 5,500 gold on that scam, unfortunately. Yeah. So. What can you do? What can you do? Sometimes there's now I know to like AoE around the auction house, not just look at with my bank. Oh, there's no one there. There might be a rogue stealth. So if you have friends, they can help you. You say, hey, I want a horde and an alliance on each auction house guy. I want you to AoE. Make sure there's no stealthies. Okay, I'm going to do the transfer. Then you know it's safe. But BRB 1 second. Let me make some food real quick. Be back in like 2 minutes.
Follow me, quick!
T join Team Dwarflord.
Follow me, quick!
Lace_TTV join Team Dwarflord.
Follow me, quick!
Traxalal join Team Dwarflord.
Follow me, quick!
Wordies join Team Dwarflord.
Well, my pally's on the wrong. Holy. There's a lot of people in Stormwind, man. I need to, hold on. My camera was on for the fab. Whoopsies. I'm gonna get banned. Uh-oh. Yeah, Orgrimmar for sure.
Can I help you? For your life.
Just Whitemane. All right, I'm gonna portal these people to. I'm gonna go to Darnassus and portal them. So. Yeah, you can transfer Horde. You can transfer Horde. If you have Alliance, you can transfer Horde to it. No problem. You just can't make Horde until you transfer. Does that make sense? No, you can't make a horde. You can only transfer a horde. Once you transfer a horde, it'll unlock your ability to make a horde. Yes, you can transfer. You can. We have some people. I don't want to raid late. We have some people who Americans. We have some people who want to who want to like even do an AQ40 or a Blackwing Lair tonight or something. Maybe not. Maybe it's too late. But I need to find some. Some tanks. All right. We got them portaled.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
I have 3 Zulian tigers. Yes, I've got a lot of tigers.
King's honor, friend. Light.
No, my Tauren doesn't have one. Alright, I think my dinner is close to being done. All right. Where are our people? Okay, on my way. Oh, are you the guy who just whispered me? Are you the guy who just whispered me, Thoradin? Your guild, Latina o Inglis? I gotta fix my my macros real quick. 1 second. I didn't play this character for a while. A lot of the macros, a lot of my macros fell off. There we go to rank 1 macro, max rank macro. Alright, everything else should be good. My bot macro was there. Okay. Oh, shoot. Where's Holy Shock? Am I blind? Here we go. All right. I'm boosting my guildies. I'm just helping my guild members. Helping my guild members here.
Indubitably. Paying me on PayPal. Free for guildies.
perks of being a mLord. Oh my gosh. Kodusan is here giving us, maybe he can give us thorns. That'd be crazy. Crazy. Alright, we can go in, we can kill some stuff anyways. We'll... Follow me, guys. I know you're just messing. I'm gonna auto pass on loot. I don't need any loot. We'll just gather all this stuff. Pally is so fun, honestly. Like, you can just, like, consecration and stuff, man. It's kind of wild. I'm gonna put a... Where's my Blessing of Wisdom? I'm gonna put a Blessing of Wisdom on. I never boost. I never boost. I never boost. I never AoE farm. Let's see where Buck Nasty is. Yeah. Everything should be safe for him to get in here. I would love Pally and TBC. Actually, I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Ooh, I don't have much water. Actually, I have some Ultrac Mana Biscuits. Yeah, dual spec's good. Thank you for the water. Wow, this guy's coming prepared, man. But that's what I like about vanilla, is how this is like not a real thing. I actually like how vanilla WoW is not totally finished. I actually really enjoy that about the game. I know that might seem weird, but I don't want the game to be super polished. I know that might seem very counterintuitive. For sure. Absolutely, it gets more viable. Look, there's this guy whispering, "Oh, do you sell boosts?" No, I don't sell boosts. Oh, they're turtling? Yeah, it's a weird thing. They on air they get to queue Alterac Valley once per every 3 weeks, and then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna turtle." It's like, what? That's not good. It's not good for the people. For the honor per hour. No, I don't want to start something new. I've been playing this for so long. I don't want to start something new. Like, I don't want to start Turtle WoW and all that stuff. I've invested too much time into this. We're just helping these guys level. Helping our boys level and get loot. No, it's not about it being illegal or a private server. I just, well, sort of a private server. They could have their stuff get all deleted, you know? I don't want to invest time into a character and then have it get deleted either on a private server, but why not just swiftness potion? I never boost. This is not going to be optimized. I never boost. I'm not a booster. I've never watched any videos of boosting. So I couldn't tell you, you know, why I'm not doing it in an optimal way. I'm just chilling and eating my dinner, helping my guildies, you know. Not right now, because my paladin is in a different guild. So, I can't guild invite right now. Hey, recipe swiftness potion. It's actually kind of rare. I wonder what it's worth. This is macaroni and cheese. Yeah, the swiftness potion's going for 70 gold. It's a worthwhile thing for these guys to get. They don't have a lot of gold. We just had a Taskmaster axe drop and the warrior didn't get it. The warlock did. Makes no sense. I don't know if we're doing Horde. It depends if we have a tank, because I only have a Shaman. I don't have a tank. Yeah, my warrior won't be here until next week. Yeah, it really depends if I get a tank. And I don't have a tank yet. I know some tanks, but they don't seem to be around, so. So no can do on the. It's really difficult for me to host a raid without like several good tanks, you know? Next week will be like full steam ahead, right? It's just tonight is really difficult for me to host a raid. I would do it, it's tough. Nice. Some tin ore for him to mine. Very good for getting his level up.
Check out that noise.
It's 9:38 Eastern.
We're under attack. Avast your swalls. Repel the invaders.
I'm not sure what time we'll do stuff at, but I don't want it to be too late, but it might be closer to 9. We'll see. Because I often work till about 8 o'clock at night. Yeah, I'm in Ontario.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
I can line of sight the stun. Yeah, I'm boosting guild members. Boosting guildies. My social insurance number.
None may challenge the
Yawn.
Fools, our cause is righteous. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Hey, he just dinged. All right, we go again. All right, we go again. We want to get a warrior. You know, we want to get these guys Cruel Bar. We want to get these guys Smite's Mighty Hammer. The staff and all that good stuff. And some experience. All right, we go again. Oh, our druid's out here still, giving us that that sweet, sweet thorns. Wow. Oh yeah, I've eaten giant bowls of pomegranate. Pomegranate's amazing. Hopefully, because pomegranate comes in season in the winter, right? So hopefully we get a nice, get some deals on pomegranate, because pomegranate can be expensive. Oh no! How did he die? How did a rogue die? All right. These guys are annoying because they stun. Stun a lot. Toguro clears it faster. I believe it. I believe it. Alrighty. We keep on keeping on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've got Toguro. All right. Nice big pile of mobs. I love seeing the consecration on my screen. It's so fun. What's up, California? We're just helping some guildies level up. While eating my dinner, a late dinner. Nice, getting the rings. Yeah. Eating dinner, boosting. Yeah, it's super chill to run through here. Every 8 seconds, all I have to do is every 8 seconds, I just press consecration. Just a rank 1 consecration. It does enough damage and gets them all on me. It's pretty chill. I don't even take damage hardly.
You there, check out that noise. We're under attack! Avast you swab! Repel the invaders!
I'm gonna try and split it 50-50. Yeah, I got that question a couple times. Are you gonna do mostly Alliance or Horde? It's gonna be 50-50. Yeah. Well, maybe you should GDKP.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought.
Oh, you want to get an invite on Horde? I can log a Horde account in real quick.
Now you're making me angry.
Let's get the Smite's hammer. Not. Oh, I saw blue. No, he didn't get the hammer. All right, I'm on Orc Lord on Horde. So if you whisper Orc Lord, I'm on Horde. Yeah, I'll get you a guild invite in a second. I see you whispering me. I just gotta get to a safe spot here. It's macaroni and cheese. Mac and cheese. Gonna drop down here, do a big heal.
All of you.
Oh, people are leveling up. Ding, ding, ding. Doesn't track rend on Horde or what? I mean, you don't have to play in GDKP guilds, but it's actually a really easy way to play the game. It's an add-on. Target nameplate indicator. Nice. It's fun to get boosted sometimes. Doesn't take too much effort for me to run through here. You know, if I got nothing else going on. I'm hoping we get like a cruel barb or something. A cruel barb for this rogue would be awesome. Wow. Look at this guy. He's got the Furlbog staff. Pretty awesome. A summoned skeleton. This guy's going all out. I don't care who joins my guild. I have no preference. If someone wants to join my guild, they can, they can join. Little ZG. Oh, on Alliance, unfortunately, my Paladin is the only character who's not in mLord. Just because my Paladin has been in Pasta Sauce for so long. So I can't do that. mLord. The guild is mLord. They are both the same name. I'm gonna give gold to people to help them, but I don't think. Yeah, like Loong has the same on both servers. I don't think it's worth like calculating exactly how much gold I give people. People should just be, appreciative of gold, and some people might get a little more, a little less, but it's all gonna be, a little bit of gold and whatnot. Beastmaster. $10K gold and 4 bottomless bags per guild member. Yeah. Definitely. That seems doable. Phase 7 still exists, but it's essentially dead. It's a guild, people are in it, but it's not running and it never will run again. Phase 7 is no more. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is all she wrote. That's a good attitude. Yeah. Worse things could happen than be the star of a Monka video. Some people like to star in Monka videos. I think they purposely do that. Apparently this enchant sells for 39 gold. We're making money in here.
Follow me, quick!
It's Morgan22 join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow. This is just our third run. We didn't get a Smite's Hammer to drop, and the warrior left. We had a warrior in here, and he's like, alright, I'm leaving. It's like, oh man, like, that's crazy. Like, did he log off? Yeah, it looks like he went to bed or whatever. Hey, and nothing wrong with that. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But, golly, man. You got a Pally boosting you, big experience, chance of Smite's Mighty Hammer, and the Taskmaster Axe dropped, and he rolled greed on it, and other people rolled greed, and he didn't win it. It's like, oh my gosh, dude. He's crazy for passing. Actually, no. They didn't log because they didn't get the gear. Rather, they just went to go play a different game for a little bit. It wasn't about the gear. They weren't even that upset that they didn't win the item at all. They didn't know it was good. They didn't know to roll need. They just are a bit of a new player, and they didn't know like loot rules. And you know, when an item drops that you need, you should roll need because other people rolled greed. That's all it was. Yeah. It wasn't a rage quit or anything. Mm-hmm. But totally understandable. Make a Dead Minds GDKP. Absolutely.
Check out that noise. We're under attack! Avast your swabs! Repel the invaders!
Yeah, I think now is a good time. Good time as any.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
He's running all the way over there. This is funny.
Oh, now you're making me angry.
Oh, he almost would have died in the consecration. All right, we want to see the blue staff and the cruel barb.
None may challenge the Broodlord.
Let's get some big loot. Yeah, we haven't seen the wand yet. Oh, we got a dinger.
Our cause is righteous.
Level 20. 37 minutes for him to level up. Oh, the Defias armor again. Oh! The staff. There you go. One second. Let me log my other account in for Alliance. You can whisper Dwarflord. You can whisper Dwarflord and I can invite you. I just logged in. Oh, they got a parrot. All right, let's do another run. We got to get these guys. There's a rogue, a cruel barb. Yo, what's up, Nightman? Is our mage still inside? Is he in deadbinds? Where's our mage? Oh, he's ahead. All right, we'll reset. Appreciate the raid. We're just boosting some guildies up over here on Era. We got a Horde and Alliance guild that we're making. Trying to get this rogue a cruel barb. Oh no, guy's getting wrecked. Yeah, be well. Alright, we gotta see us a cruel barb. Cruel barb. Cruel barb. You were wondering who mLord was? Now you know. Although this is my one character who's not in mLord. Although by the name of mLord, you should have kind of guessed, you know, that it's me. But I could see how anyone else could maybe pick that name. mLord is growing. I mean, it's getting a little bit later. People are off, but we had like 20 people on. We were doing Blackwing Lair earlier. We got people doing raids. Oh, you whispered my rogue? 1 second. That's on the other computer here. Let me grab that. Oh, what's up, Ravano? You coming back to Era? All right. I did some Alliance guild invites. Are you gonna join mLord? What guild are you in, Ravaniel? I forget what guild you are in. mLord is gonna be a big guild. It's gonna be the guild that everyone wants to be in. Maybe. Oh, Land Before Time. Are you raiding with them at all? Those are a pretty good group of people. They've been around a long time on Era. I didn't know you ran with them, though. Ooh, our rogue is taking some damage. How's he doing?
Van Cleef pays for your heads.
There's a Ren setting. You can't see it. You gotta be blind. Are you talking about Ren for Horde or Alliance? Are you talking about Ren in the Barrens or Ren in Orgrimmar? Because it does matter. Oh, you're right on the Alliance Priest. I got you. That makes sense. Oh, you're doing the Sunday speed runs then. Nice. Well, I will be making a Nax GDKP starting the week after next, because I'm doing one more anniversary raid, and then I'm full-time on Era. Yeah, you want to track Rend cooldown? I think I mostly look on Horde. Sometimes Rend is weird on Alliance. I forget, honestly. Oh, you bought 30 Furores. I wonder what those are selling for. That's actually not a bad idea, because when you think about it, people don't run Dead Maul or Dire Maul. They really don't run Dire Maul on Era. So that's probably decently worthwhile. What classes? I mean, I always say play what you enjoy, right? Play what you enjoy. But typically in vanilla, warriors, priests, pally on Alliance are most in demand. It's not often that we want a ton of hunters. It's not often that we want a ton of druids. But, you know, play what you want. Play what you want. And play what you're good at. 500 to 700 gold a pop. And what did you buy them for? What did they cost? Because if you bought 30 of them, that's a big investment. What were they selling for on anniversary? $8 gold a pop. That's huge. Nice. I didn't even think of that. Like when I made my video, I gave a lot of suggestions of what people could invest in. But you gotta look yourself. You gotta think yourself. You know, I just gave the blueprint of what maybe you could think to invest in. Because there's a lot of items in this game, man. You go priest if the rogues will be doing the 0.5 quest. I don't know. The 0.5 set is good, but like if you're sorry, what was I saying? It's pretty easy to gear a rogue up. You can just go to Blackwing Lair, Molten Core, get that stuff, and then you I have one book I transferred. Oh, the rest are on Whitemane Horde. I feel like the books would probably sell better on Alliance because it's a sword. Any brand new warrior would love to pick up that thing. You know what I'm saying? People will still use it on Horde. Troll warriors with edge masters and man, Nefarian dropping, Oni dropping. A lot of buffs are dropping tonight.
Follow me, quick!
Scout 1 join Team Dwarflord.
And oh my gosh, that is such a waste. An Oni into a Nefarian, that is such a waste, man. That is such a waste of buffs, man. Holy. Yeah, it's nice on the Shaman for the faster chain heal. You can definitely go out of mana that way. It can make you go out of mana, but pump mana potions and you can do it.
We're under attack! Avast your swabs!
Sometimes you gotta wait a little bit for those sort of things to sell. They're not the fastest of movers. If a Smite's hammer drops here and there's no one to use it, I'll be sad. Oh, we got more people on. More people leveling. Nice, 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 nice. I should get these two, maybe. Well, we don't have space. Unfortunately. Which is fine. It's whatever.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Yo, did I bug him? No. Okay, he dropped the Reaver. He dropped the Reaver. I thought I killed him so fast that I bugged him. I have an Escander's right claw. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I mean, it's a good investment strategy. It might take a long time to do it all right. Some things you'll buy them and you can sell them pretty quickly. Other things, they're slower movers, but they'll be really worth your money. So, nothing wrong with having slow movers that have a big profit margin, and other things that are fast movers, but it's a smaller profit margin. All right, time for the big AoE. Let's get these guys a Cruel Barb. We haven't seen a Cookie's Wand. The Cookie's Wand is really good for the Warlock. Not as good for Mage. Really good for the Warlock. Holy shit, I love the damage. It's like... Bah, 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 bah. Oh, we got another level up. Level 18. True enough, yeah, if there's people who are new to the guild...
Our cause is righteous.
Cookie Stirring Rod. Oh, the Emberstone Staff. Now we just need to see the Cruel Barb. Oh no, it's a Corsair's Overshirt. We almost had the trifecta of like things that were needed. Well, I think still the Mage could use the green shirt, but it's just like it's not that good. It's kind of like it's kind of meh. I think it's kind of meh. But whatever. I'm helping my guild members. Just helping my guild members get some experience and loot. Just helping them out. That's what a good guild master has to do. You gotta help your guild. I think a lot of these guys are Horde players leveling up Alliance characters. Well, we don't have a spa. You're, this is, oh, I'm in the wrong guild. This is, Boot Bear and Boot Scraper, we only have one spot. You could come in and soak a mace. You could come in and soak the mace on your warrior. But it'll make your druid and your warrior a different level. So. Oh wait, what did I just do? Where am I? I'm so lost. Oh yeah, I just exited. Holy. I thought I zoned back in for a second. Your guild just raid logs? Is this on era or anniversary? Era or anniversary? Yeah, a lot of times groups can be guilty of raid logging. It's kind of sad when it happens. Anniversary Dream South, okay. It's kind of sad when all the raid logging happens because anyways, in the beginning of the game, a lot of people play, right? They're leveling up, they're doing dungeons. Everyone wants to do, Dead Mines, Wailing Caverns, Scarlet Monastery. They wanna get into Maradon and Alderman and then they're into like Blackrock Depths and they're doing the 5-man stuff. They're doing the attunements. They're grinding out their prebis. Everyone's online farming, doing their professions. Then the raids come out, and you gotta grind the reputation for the elemental people, for the Hydraxian Waterlords. You got to get the douses, and then ranking starts, and people are like ranking, and then AQ40 comes out, and people start to be online a little bit less. They get burned out. But the nice thing about Classic Era is that it's forever, right? And so you can go at your own pace, and you don't really, that whole burnout thing. It's not as much of a as an issue. I like how fast this sword attacks. It's really good for pally tanking because it's a 1.8, so it's not that fast, but it's pretty fast. It feels fast. But I have one Thunderfury binding on my pally. Maybe tomorrow when I do Molten Core, I will get my other binding. That'll be crazy. I will tank on my paladin in mLord. I will tank on my paladin, A nice tin vein for this rogue. He's getting all these tin veins. Tin is kind of tough to come by. Oh, he's tin vein. Do you see the tin? Yeah. That tin is big money, man. What level is Mana Haver? 18? Not bad. They're still going to get experience from here, but they've got Did we get 2 Emberstone staffs? I think we've gotten 2 Emberstone staffs, 2 Corsair shirts, There's Mana Haver. Yeah, he still needs the wand. And you both have the staves. Is Green Buds coming in here? We got to get this guy some better weapons. Look at this little dagger. He does have fiery weapon on it. I wouldn't have put fiery on that. That's too big of a... I'm too cheap. Too cheap. Where did Green Buds go? What happened to Green Buds? Oh, he's almost there. All right. I really want to see a Cruel Barb, man. I just raid log on Annie. There's no GDKP. I don't. Yeah, you don't need anything from except for Nax. I'm in the same boat on Anniversary. I have everything I possibly need from, like all the raids. The only thing my Horde Warrior could use from Blackwing Lair is Chromatic Boots. I have Boots of the Fallen Hero. It's like a small upgrade, and I'll get them eventually. Or Boots of Pure Thought for Flask set. But that's like not that big a deal. What else? From AQ40, what does my warrior need? Maybe Ring of the Godslayer, but like I don't really need it that badly. PvP things or DPS things like Badge or something. But do I have the shield that Shobek ninja'd? No, I have the rank 14 one, which I think is better. Or very, very close to. So my warrior only needs a couple things from Nax. So it'll be fun to do GDKP on the warrior to help people get gear and stuff, you know? Do you have the rare spawn? No rare spawn. But he just drops a shield and... Ooh, tin vein in here. Oh, he's AFK. He's unfollow. Did I miss anyone? Nope. Yo, their faces are all on top of each other. That looks so funny. Look at their faces. Just the Skull Flame shield. I don't have boosting gear. I'm just wearing whatever I have, you know? Like, I'm wearing tier 2.5. I'm wearing some spell damage gear. I'm wearing a tank belt. Like, I'm just wearing random stuff. Spell damage, stamina. I have Stylines on for block, but I don't even have shield spike. Like, it's just random stuff. I don't even have the Redoubt talent. Like, I'm just holy. You know, I'm just a holy pally. Just a holy pally. Hey man, you can absolutely do that. You can come in on the Druid and then switch to the Warrior, Druid Warrior, 100%. Dead Mines GDKP, that's right. Yeah, 5 quests, you get good experience. Taskmaster Axe. I wish your warrior was in here. I was just getting vendored. Dual spec is indeed in era, 100%. I think people have quests. Absolutely, I'm from Canada. Yeah. I'm in Ontario.
Follow me, quick! Mike_Vix_Poodle join Team Dwarflord.
Mike Vix Poodle? That's a funny name. Mike Vix Poodle. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's get a little mana up here. Zoom in. Oh, are we already at the
You there, check out that noise.
Wow, fast.
We're under attack! Avast, you swabs! Repel the invaders!
Drink some mana here. If Smite's hammer drops here when the warrior's not in here, that'd be so sad, dude. Let's put our Might of Manithal on.
You land lovers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Now you're making me angry.
Oh, he's not gonna die. I tried to one phase him again. No, it was the Thief's Blade. It didn't drop. We're being very unlucky. Do you think my Paladin has enough shields? I have Skullflame Shield. I have Shield of Condemnation. I have the Face of Death. And I have Death's Bargain. We also have Saffron's Left Eye. And why do I have an Aura Stone Hammer? Bender that. Alright. Now all we can do is hope for the Cruel Barb. If we can get a Cruel Barb for this rogue, that would be huge. That'll take him to Scarlet Monastery pretty much. And a wand. And a wand. Cookie Stirring Wand. The wand is very good for warlocks. Warlocks always need strong wands. Warlocks and priests, they like them wands. Honestly, Death's Bargain looks, in terms of a healing shield, a caster shield, Death's Bargain looks really cool. Especially on a shaman, Death's Bargain looks cool. This shield, honestly, it's kind of, it's not, I don't know, it doesn't do much for me. But Face of Death for tanking, I think it looks pretty badass. So, for tanking, definitely Face of Death. I know some people are like, oh, I like the Cardor shield from Chromag, but
Our cause is righteous.
And don't get me wrong, it's not bad.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Oh no. We don't want Cookie to be down there in the water. No. It's another freaking Corsair's overshirt. I want the 4 glowing green skull. Yeah. Oops. This one. That loot was not good. That loot was not good. That was sad. That was sad loot, man. You're on the flight path? Yeah, I saw your Searing Gorge. I've been tracking you. I gotta vendor some stuff. I've got like Fellheart horns and all sorts of goofy things in my bag. Boots of Prophecy. Yeah. When you're 60, it's pretty easy to gear people up. A lot of gear. Look at this. I have Transcendence legs in my bags because no one wanted that. No one wanted the Transcendence legs. Yeah, the tier 1 Warlock helmet was cool. You have the little horns on them. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, you gotta use the AV flower. Oh, a lot of people are stuck in AV flower prison. They can't get past it. One of the healers in my guild has Hammer of Twisting Nether, the best healing mace in the game, and the AV flower. Yeah, honestly, my pally has a lot of stuff. Like, I have, or is there a, yeah, there is a vendor over here I can vendor at. Not that I need to, I'm not desperate for vendoring stuff. There's a guy who has some rare patterns. Not this in. There's a guy somewhere around here who has a rare pattern for something. Just over here. Where is it? There's... Oh, that one. Uh-oh. Recipe Rage Potion. We'll just vendor our Warlock helmet, our Transcendence legs, Priest boots, Mage glove, Warlock glove. I've got the plated A-bomb. I have 2 pairs of these fire resist shoulders, goofy stuff.
See you later.
It's not crazy dead. There are people who say it's dead, but it's not. People like to use buzzwords and hype words. So, for example, if there's a server with 2,000 people on it, they'll just say that server's dead. It doesn't have 20,000 people, therefore it's dead. But 2,000 people is a lot of people. If you were going to invite 2,000 people over to your house, you wouldn't have room for them, you know? If you were going to, you could fill like an arena with 2,000 people. You need 40 people to raid. So how many 40-man teams can 2,000 people make? Suddenly, you can have a lot of raids if there's 2,000 people. Now the Horde side, at least three raids. Now the Horde side is a bit more quiet, absolutely. The Horde side is a bit more quiet. I think there's like only a couple Horde guilds on Man Creek. So I'm 100% with you that it's... Yeah, in any server at 4 in the morning, someone will call it a dead server. Now, could Mancrick be more lively? Absolutely it could. Absolutely it could. But... Oh, I have another person whispering me to join for the guild. We have almost 130 people in the guild. 130 people in the guild. When it comes to anniversary, there are some... I have good memories. Like, you know, it was a lot of work, but it was when I got my Savage Gladiator chain, that was, you know, exciting. But it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. You know? So my biggest gripe is that it was kind of, the phases were a bit fast, and as a result I wasn't able to enjoy those phases as much. So it felt like I did a lot of work, you know, to get geared up for a certain phase, and then it'd be the next phase, and then it just felt like I'm constantly recruiting for the guild. And so the nice thing about Era is it's forever. it's forever. I made a lot of good friends and people and all that good stuff on where's this guy? So yeah, I met a lot of, you know, there's positive and negative as always. All right, we got a warrior in here. We got to see the Smite's Mighty Hammer. We got to get Smite's Mighty Hammer. We got to get the Cruel Barb. We've not been seeing that stuff. It's normally not that rare, but...
Follow me, quick!
Crazy87S joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? My new guild is the Dead Mines Guild. I've got some low levels in the guild and I'm just helping them out. We did Blackwing Lair earlier, AK-40 yesterday. But we got to get these people leveled up, you know? Got to get them up to snuff. Tin Vein. Minor Johnson, we got the rare spawn. That's cool. Oh no. People were getting yeah, aggro. He still has aggro. Okay. What's the plan? To play the game? To play the game. Where's Minor Johnson? Right here. Hey. The blue shield dropped. That's cool. I'd play the game too. Yeah, man. I mean, the plan is not anything too crazy. It's just to raid, PvP, do that kind of stuff. Yeah, the blue shield dropped. Absolutely. Bigglesworth is connected to Whitemane. You're essentially on Whitemane for all intents and purposes. If you're on Bigglesworth, you're on Whitemane. I will hold your hand in AQ40. Absolutely. I will drag you to the finish line. I will do whatever it takes. You can use the rest of the cluster to get names. Basically, if I wanted, I could have the same name on every cluster. So, like, I could make a character called Dwarflord on Whitemane, Bigglesworth, Thunderfury. If I wanted to, I could. You ran a GDKP. Who did you run the GDKP with? Can you tell me in what way did they roast you? Because, you know, it sounds like you had a bad experience, and I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, expensive is relative, right? Imagine if you were living in the 1920s, right? Imagine if you're living in the 1920s and you can, you know, you're making like 10 cents a day, or I don't know what, you know, you're like making no money or whatever. And you have like $1 to your name. That's your life savings. Don't quote me on these amounts, but you know what I'm saying, like, right? Like you don't have much money. And then you Dwarflord TV is Twitch. Dwarflord TV. And so then let's say you're living in the 1920s, you're frozen in time, you're like cryogenically frozen. And then you wake up with that same amount of money in your pocket, and now you're in 2025 and you have like 10 cents and you're like, I can't buy anything. But you can get a job, you know, and you can get $20, $30 an hour or something, and then now things are livable, or, you know, kind of livable. But so your gold per hour is totally possible. You know, you can earn gold and you can get everything that you need to get in this game. So, but who did you do a GDKP with and you got roasted? Like, tell me about your experience. If you're playing the game, there are ways to make gold, right? Like, You have to understand that on Whitemane, on Era, there are people who have a lot of gold and they're lazy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they'll ever do that. They turned it off because they figured no one needs it.
Join Team Dwarflord.
You played for 2 years when Era first was a thing. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was a different time. I really appreciate that sub. I greatly appreciate that. I want to know more, Hunter Bramlett, about your AQ40 experience, getting roasted. Who did you raid with? I want to know. I'm curious. You had a bad experience, it sounds like. Okay, but tell me, how long ago was it? Was it yesterday? A week ago? Would you remember the person who invited? Today, okay. Who invited you? Who hosted it? Give me a name. Even, just type the name out, even if it's like only half the letters are correct. You know, if it rhymes with something. Come on, you got to know who it was. There's no shot. Were there any logs? What's your character's name? Maybe it was logged. Maybe it was logged. What's your character? What was your... Nova Instance Tracker? What was your character's name? Dwarflord has a particular set of skills. I don't think you can say that GDKP sucks. That's a very blanketed term. That's like saying spicy food sucks. Or that's like saying soup sucks or salad sucks. 'Cause you know, because there was one time that you didn't like something or other. The Era Guild is called mLord, and it's a GDKP guild. Every GDKP I've been in, they collude on who gets the good loot and share gold. Have you run a GDKP with me? It doesn't sound like it. Respectfully. Alright, we need to get this guy the frickin' hammer. Nah, it's a thief's blade, man. That's sad. The Dwarflord ASMR to just listen to me talk. You were washing the dishes and cleaning the kitchen while listening to my beautiful voice. Bro, I need to do the dishes. You want to come over and do my dishes? I'll talk at you while you do my dishes. I'll do them tomorrow morning. Yeah, if you like raiding and you don't like farming, I mean, GDKP is good. How did you look him up on logs? What was his name? Did he say his name? I'm curious. Tress. Okay, hold on. Maybe his gear's not good. You know, he's new. We gotta be kind to new players. Yeah, you can link the log here. Absolutely. Well, I mean, he might not want that. Well, he said his name, anyways. Let's take a look at this log. I'm curious. Yeah. When we post logs here, we do it to help people out, not to make fun of them or anything of the sort. Oh, this is a Horde group. This is Horde. I'm not familiar with some of these Horde players. I'm not sure if I could tell you who the leader is.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Well, let's look at your gear. Let's look at your gear. I mean, your gear, it's okay, but it's old, right? Oh no, a black and Defiance armor? I guess it's okay for the warrior. You have some decent stuff, but I mean, you don't have crazy stuff. When I run a GDKP, I try to run it as like a community, right? Like, so for example, I've had people come to my runs and they can't afford the gear. They can't afford the gear. And I just buy it for them, you know? Like, and then they come back again, and then next time they have gold, and, you know, I help people. I never give them, you know, if it's a new player, I guide them. I don't, you know, I don't give them a hard time. Yeah, dude. I'll buy you Gressel. Yeah, definitely. But only if it's 5,000 gold. 2,000 USD loan. Nope. Tier 2 is very good for priests. Yeah, tier 2 is very good. Very good. I actually already did make that video. You know, I have 1,400 videos on YouTube. Isn't that crazy? I have 1,400 videos on YouTube. 1,400 videos. Yeah. Yeah, 1,400. That's a lot. So people always say, oh, you should make a video on this. It's like, yeah, I did it. It's done. The video, more to Guru. Let me try and find it for you. Sometimes it's easier for me to find a video because I know what to search for. Make a video about on the Shobek Ninja. No, that is old news and it's not that interesting to me. Not that interesting. For sure. I'm sure it gives a lot of attention. Doing that kind of stuff, positive or negative, gives you attention. You know, there's no bad press, as they say, right? I wouldn't call... Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? I would not call Shobek a Whitemane native. Yeah, true. With that was bad press with Shobek, or sorry, with Pirate Software. Yeah, so he's not. Where the fuck am I going? All right, here. I keep looking at the chat. You think Shobek is the next? You think Shobek is the next Pirate Software? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna end that way. I wish there was an era without GDKP. I started working on a I made a video today. It's not up yet, but I have to finish it. I have to finish editing it. I'm about halfway done. Where is this guy? He's running back that way? But I basically, I'm making a video. Where the hell is this guy going? Oh, he left the party. Maybe he's bringing his druid. Yeah, he's bringing his druid. You think that Shobek's gonna take a break soon? Yeah, Shobek plays a lot of different games. He plays a lot of random different stuff. Shobek's gonna take a break from streaming? I honestly don't pay a lot of attention to really? He's getting a lot of hate? I didn't realize. I honestly didn't realize. I'm honestly not keeping up with this whole Shobek Ninja stuff. I'll have to look into it maybe a little bit. I did not realize like it was that big a deal. I really did. Yeah, okay. Looks like I didn't reset. Well, was this Shobek's raid, right? Because how I understood it was Shobek's. I thought it was Shobek's raid. And the loot master gave it to Shobek. I thought it was you know what I'm saying? Like not a pug. I thought it was like a group made for Shobek. You know what I'm saying? Which is always so weird to me. Like I'm not a very big streamer, right? He does ninja stuff and then he deletes his character. Yeah, Shobek is kind of weird. Oh, just a pug? Okay. Well, I mean, of course it was a pug, but there's a difference between it being a pug, where Shobek is a pug in the raid, and so is Jupiter, like they're both pugs, versus it being a pug hosted by Shobek, but Shobek's not the master looter. One of his peons is the master looter, right? Like when I make a raid, I do everything, right? I do everything. I tank it, I lead it, I do the loot, and then you have, like when Shobek was on Whitemane, he would have someone else like raid lead his raid, and someone else do the loot, and he would just be streaming. That feels weird. I don't think I'd ever do that. That would feel weird to me, to like have a raid, like it's my raid, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just having my people do it, and I'm streaming. But at the same time, I'm not like a huge streamer, right? I'm not a huge streamer. I'm just a guy who likes vanilla, and I edit my own videos. Other people have editors to edit their videos, and it's just a whole different dynamic. You know, I have a guild. The difference is that I am and I am not a content creator. It's not my job. You know, there's people who do it as their job because they're popular enough to do that, and so yeah, literally, that's their full-time job, is to create content. And so I'll use Peo as an example. I really don't watch Showbeck stream, but I'll use Peo as an example. Peo, he joins groups, he joins guilds that fit his schedule, and he just raids in the guild, you know, and makes content. He doesn't have his own guild, you know. He just does his own thing. At least on anniversary, that's what I was witnessing. He just joined different guilds, and you know, what happens. Maybe he gets some drama out of it. Apparently he raid led one time in OnlyFans, and he was like alt tabbing and killing people. But again, that's content, you know? That's just content. Literally, OnlyFans was people just doing stupid shit, you know? Stupid shit. They're like, okay, Peo, you're gonna raid lead, knowing that he's gonna do something goofy, right? Whereas when I raid lead, it's like, okay, I have the responsibility of creating a raid that's gonna kill the bosses and be successful, right? And have like a bit of a reputation, where it's just a little bit different. And I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking them or anything. It's just that I'm not that big of a streamer, and I'm not here to like be making content 24/7. It's interesting how things change when like, who knows, maybe one day I will have so many viewers. Yeah, Peo is funny. Peo is funny. I find his stuff funny. Absolutely. Maybe it's because he's French Canadian or whatever, but like it's just a different dynamic. My raids versus those guys' types of raids, because they're literally making content. You know, they just wake up and they turn on WoW and stream, and someone else edits their videos. For me, it's like, okay, I wake up, I have guild stuff to do, I have to do, you know, I have to do this, I have to do that, I have to do all this different guild stuff. And then I want to work on a video, and then I might be able to log in and stream for like a couple hours. And then it's just like rinse and repeat. I don't have the time to be playing nonstop, even though I would like to. So it's kind of interesting when you need to not. I need to have. Wait. Yeah, and Deadmine's boosting is a thing. Oh, sorry. I went on a bit of a ramble there. Kazazustu. Basically, I made a video today talking about GDKP. And when I was talking about GDKP in this video, it's basically like, oops. What I was basically saying is, sorry, this guy's dying. I was basically making a video answering or replying to your sentiment, your comment, where you're basically like, I would play on Era, but there's GDKP, so I'm not going to play on Era. that's basically the video that I'm making. So hopefully it's insightful or gives you a perspective or something. That's all I was saying. It's not done yet. I'll post it tomorrow. But yeah. I don't have a 9 to 5. I have a job. I don't work 9 to 5, but I know what you mean. My hours are a little bit different. My hours are mostly evenings, actually. So I'll get up. I'll do video stuff for a little while. I'll do guild stuff for a little while. I'll do that background stuff. Work on videos and such. Then I'll go to work. I'll go to work. And I'm a chiropractor. Is it doable to solo Scarlet Monastery as a pally tank in blues? I don't think blues. No, not blues. Not blues, I don't think. The main reason I won't play the Burning Crusade is that I don't like it. Okay. A paladin in blues can do Scholar Monastery, yes, but not in the boost sense. Like, a paladin can grab almost every mob in Scarlet Monastery and kill them. You wouldn't be able to do that in blues, I don't think. I might be wrong, I've never done it, but I think you need better gear. I think you need some tier 2. I one-pulled Dead Mines on your warrior? Really? No way. I mean, can you even do a one pull of Dead Mines? There's so many sections that you have to open the door. Like, how are you going to one pull Dead Mines? How are you going to loot this dynamite and then go to here? Do you have to use like a... You can click through the door?
You there. Check out that noise.
Two pulls. I'm kind of doubtful of doing a one pull on a warrior.
Repel the invaders.
Every mob? I'm kind of doubtful. It's really difficult to pull every mob. Like, as a paladin, I have to run zigzag. I have to run around and get every single mob. It's not easy to get every single mob. I feel like a warrior would die. Oh, he was griefing his party. Crazy.
Now you're making me angry.
Oof, that is crazy. Someone stood on the side of the dock and threw a grenade on top of the ship. Wow. No Smites Reaver, man. We just can't get the Smites Reaver. Although we don't have the warrior. He's on his druid, so maybe he wouldn't want it. Oof. It is getting late, boys. It is getting late. Yeah, they didn't notice and they got smite to 50% and then stunned. Rip. Crazy. How would you not notice? Because he yells. Like, when you pull smite, he's like, look at these landlubbers. That's crazy. I am in Canada. It's midnight. It is midnight. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Holy. Greetings, JC Kimry. Yo, I think this is the last run. I'm getting tired, man. I'm getting tired. We got a raid from Sal. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Salve. I need to open Twitch. Sorry, I can't read that shit. The font is way too small. We have a raid from Salve. Salve someone. Are we gonna get a cruel barb for these guys? Are we gonna get a wand? Nope. A Cape of the Brotherhood. Okay. Well, we haven't seen that yet. Yeah, I'm pretty tired here. We did a lot today. I wish we got you a cruel barb. I wish we got you a smite's hammer. That stuff just didn't drop. It just did not drop, man. But hopefully you get some gold from these runs, you know, selling the wool cloth and whatnot. And you got some experience. Level 19. I think you start out level 16 or something. So got some good experience anyways. Yeah, I need to go to bed. It is late. It is late. But yeah, we can do more stuff, whether it's, you know, stockades or
Joey
other...
Calzone 1997 join Team Dwarflord.
When am I streaming? Tomorrow. Hey, do you not show all keybind spells on your UI? Why not? Because I know what the button is. I don't need to see the keybind because I know what the button is, right? Like, I know what button consecration is. It's F. I don't need it to tell me that it's F because I know that it's F. You know what I'm saying? I know that cleanse is 3. If I hit 3, I will, you know, that's cleanse. If I hit 1, that's blessing of freedom. So I know what these buttons are. I have other ones here hidden. I know what these are, but they're hidden. Yeah, so I just I don't need to see them because I know what they are. And my UI tracks them, you know, like my divine favor here. My divine favor. Yo, thank you for the subs there. My divine favor. When I use it, I have the ability tracked here, and if I heal myself, then it's going to say I have a 2-minute cooldown. So I don't need to track this action bar because I know, like, my UI tracks the cooldown. If I use bubble, you know, I could bubble myself and it shows the cooldown of bubble. I could use you know, Holy Wrath, and it'll say the cooldown of Holy Wrath. I could use you know, Stone Skin. So yeah, I don't need to have that stuff seen, but I've practiced to have it be like that. So anyways, I'm sleepy. So GG's. Anyways, adios. I'm out of here. Tomorrow we will stream some more. Hopefully quite a bit.